Texas today at NRG Stadium as we're going to find out who will go home as champions of the Genders Texas Bowl. Another opportunity to put on the headgear and finish this season on a winning note comes in the Texas Bowl. It's the Baylor Bears and the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Talking to Coach Levy before the game, this is a big game for bragging rights, guys. As you know, both the SEC and the Big 12 try to tout that they are the most physical conference in college football. Well, today in this bowl game, they will get a chance to prove it. Both coaches told me they want to come out and run the ball. Teams are fired up and motivated as they take the field. I'll keep you posted on the vibe here on the sideline. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Wants to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Unfortunate with that incompletion. The quarterback and his intended target not on the same page.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. To throw, it's Lagway. Under fire. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. The Bears come to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun on 3rd down, Lagway. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, in a situation like that where it's 3rd and long, there's not a lot of plays to get that thing completed and keep the drive moving. So you're just trying to buy yourself some real estate and help your punter out.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Lagway to throw for it on 4th. Fires to the right. Got room at the 35. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Well, so much for being backed up. Now they've got it 1st and 10 in plus territory. Lagway. Catch in the middle, it's Livingston. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. They're just marching in and already threatening in the red zone. It's 1st and 10 from the 20. Might be changing the route. DJ Lagway to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, after that completion on the corner route, it'd be interesting to see if later in the game the offensive coordinator comes out and shows the defense the same look, but this time sends the receiver to the middle of the field. Might catch the defense off guard.
Got his man. Quick throw, but he's not going defense was all over it.
I'll tell you, I just don't like throwing wide receiver screens against press man coverage. Receivers are not great blockers, and they just couldn't get it done there, and as a result, the offense actually loses a couple of yards.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Next, going for the goal line. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. This is the 8th play of this long drive, and it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. Not able to get outside. They tried to run wide, and they got nothing. It'll be 4th down. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Bears! How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. On the direct snap, it's Morris. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. On the move from inside his 5. They'll start on the ground with Fluff Bothwell. Stopped at the 24-yard line after the 10-yard gain.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Mississippi State going up-tempo.
And this is going to be the matchup for this defense all game long, containing the QB speed, because he can get out and he can roll. Nice job early in this football game, judging his speed, getting out there, getting the sack, and most importantly, getting a hit on him early in this football game so he can physically feel you, and those hits can start to add up throughout a football game.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Taylor wants to throw. Oh, they're after him. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield.
Guys, look at this. They're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And how about that? That's already the third target this guy has had on the opening drive of the game. He is a big factor for their success throwing the football. He's got to win the matchups. Even though that one goes incomplete, they got to keep throwing him the ball.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Defense not showing press coverage. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got it in the middle, it's West. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And after that last one, perhaps the emphasis should be on forward pass on second down. Here's the pressure. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
Taylor wants to throw it. Fires to the end zone, and it's caught. Touchdown, Bulldog! Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And he takes this from inside the 5. They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Direct snap. It's Morris. And the defense was just daring them to throw over the top, and the offense didn't, and they got stuffed.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. Backed up at the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quarterback will keep it. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Direct snap. Could be an alley. They finally make the stop, and the defense out of sorts against that Wildcat, and they give up a big play. We thought we'd see a little Wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. We've come to the end of the period, and Mississippi State is on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. So first down here as they go back to work. On the direct snap, it's Morris. This time there is no running room to be found, and this defense wasn't going to get hit with a big run twice in a row.
Yeah, when you get penetration by that defense right away, and there's no way to cut at all for that back, he gets destroyed right away. No way that play was going to be successful. Way too much penetration.
And apparently oblivious to the concept of the play clock, it's another delay of game penalty. That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. Lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they've got. On the direct snap, it's Morris. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcat.
And so far early in this game, and you got to be impressed with this defense and the physicality and then stopping the run. You could tell it's a priority for this defense. They're up there. They're close to the line of scrimmage. The ground game right now not going, and the defense is dialed in on it.
Got his man downfield. Loose in the middle. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Baylor.
And it's just such a great way to answer. Your defense just gives up a touchdown, no problem. Offense come out, see what the defense is in. The passing game makes the big play down the field, and the immediate answer.
Looking, trying to escape, cannot. The sack warrants the two-point try. On the run from inside his own 5. And he winds up right where he would have on the touchback. Goes out of bounds at the 25. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Takes the easy one to the back. Could not make his way to the corner.
This offense is going to try and stretch the field vertically and horizontally. They did their throwing it to their running back, but the defense, they were in perfect position to make that play for no gain.
Trying play action. Here comes the heat. They've got him. Great pressure on this defense. And the Bulldogs in the hurry-up. These corners backing off a bit. They want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Motion from the back. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Throwing on the run. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit.
Guys, look at this. I'm surprised they're going to gamble and go for it here on 4th down. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Keeps looking downfield. They got him for the sack, and they'll get the ball back after the 4th down stop.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give him a different look. On the snap, it's Morris. He's going for the goal line. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Baylor!
Well, the defense is going to be kicking themselves for that. They knew coming into this game they had to stop this wide receiver, and it wasn't just going to be catching the football. They knew they might see him in the run game as well. Really good timing on the reverse call there. Down in the red zone, the defense just not able to catch up and make a tackle.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And now the ball is knocked free.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there. They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that. The head coach breathing a huge sigh of relief.
Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Taylor wants to throw. Williams open on the right side. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They try to get it outside on the left. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Second down, he'll throw it. Here's a heat. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Come on, defense. What are we doing? I mean, you can't miss this guy. He's like literally the biggest dude on the field. That time, completely wide open. That's way too easy for the offense. He caught the football. There was nobody even near him. Someone on defense has to locate this guy. They've got to communicate to each other if they're passing off in coverage. You can't let that guy be that wide open.
The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll run the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? Trying to pick up a first down. Taylor wants to throw it. Has it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. They'll run it with Bothwell. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Running play to the left here, looking for the end zone. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Mississippi State does. Tight end now in motion. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Pulls it on the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Pass to 50. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Bears! And they turn it into a defensive score.
And that's the kind of play that can win you the game. You're on defense. It looks like the opponent's just going to run it in for an easy touchdown, but you create the takeaway, you scoop and score. It's a game-changing play. It's a momentum-changing play. And you can see on the sideline right now, they are completely galvanized by that defensive score.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Taylor wants to throw. On the left side, grabbed by Williams. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking to scramble. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. The Bulldogs take their 3rd and final timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. But look at this. They're not setting up to punt. They're going to try to cut into this lead, and this is a huge risk late in the half. He unleashes a long one. Makes a catch, 1st down and maybe a lot more. Turning it on. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Mississippi State.
And that is such a backbreaker for the defense. 4th and long, they're expecting throw that time. Everybody's got their eye on the QB, and still somehow they let that guy get in behind him for the long touchdown. That simply cannot happen.
He'll try to tack on one more. Bangs it through for an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here's Lagway to pass. Bringing the heat. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
And it's funny, right before that play, I'm thinking to myself, I wonder if this offense is just going to play conservative here with the field position, the fact they haven't scored a ton of points so far in this game, just run the ball and take it into halftime. No, they're being aggressive, and not just that. They're taking deep shots way down the field, but give the...
Going to take a shot. And the incomplete pass, taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He might want another play. Third down from the gun, DJ Lagway. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. They're getting to the line quickly and staying out there on 4th down. Fourth down, Lagway. Gonna let it fly. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. And that'll bring us to the end of the first half as we head to the studio for halftime. They want to get the ball back right now, lining up for an onside kick to start the 2nd half. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. Here comes the Bulldog offense back onto the field. And sort of an ugly first half, honestly, but the deficit's still manageable if they want to wrap up this season with a bowl win.
This is a team I know that takes a lot of pride, and I'm sure at halftime in the locker room, David, there was some shouting going on. They need to get themselves motivated and ready to go, because they're not out of this game.
Yeah, and when you get that shouting and you get the quarreling amongst each other, you get some motivation. You need something good to happen early. This first possession, get the football, go make something happen, create some momentum.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. The 30. At the 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Bears! How about this defense taking one back to the house?
And, man, this defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop up a fumble, take it back to the house, now an interception, and take it back to the house. They make big plays, and they put that thing in the end zone.
He's brought down, not even close to the goal line, and that two-point conversion attempt goes awry. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Here comes the Mississippi State offense, ready to attack. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Now improvising. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And the Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Taylor wants to throw it. Caught by Williams on the left. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First and 10 after the defense was hit with that personal foul penalty. Now give it to Fluff. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. And it's a sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them.
Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. On fourth down, trying to find his man. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
And this is the part of the field where you gotta love to have the big tight ends. These guys are used all over the field now. Find those mismatches. Palmer, nice throw, nice catch.
Man, I remember a time when tight ends were good for 5-yard out routes and blocking. How nice is it to have a guy with this guy's size and speed just stretch the field vertically, get into the end zone quickly, and be a great target for you? That's every quarterback's dream.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. On the direct snap, it's Morris. They found a little running room out of the Wildcat, still short of the first down marker. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And you got to love this if you're the defensive coordinator because your defense stayed disciplined. They didn't over-pursue to the running back. They stayed home, played great with their eyes, and they were able to make the tackle.
Rushes on him. Blasted as he lets it go.
And on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the...
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Lagway to throw for it on fourth. He turns that loose down the right side. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
Man, as a defense, you're like, oh, they're going to draw us offside. They're going to draw us offside. They're not going to go for it. They go for it, and you get the big stop. You've set your offense up. You've turned the momentum. This defense should be feeling really good about themselves.
That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
It's simple, but it's not easy. You know, you miss on these throws and you see the ball not go near the wide receiver, but a lot of times it has to do with the bottom half of the quarterback. And are his feet set where now he can start to move towards where he wants to throw the football? And you could tell his feet weren't set and he was drifting a little bit.
Four wide out set, two on either side on 2nd and 10. Taylor wants to throw. Pressure coming. And they got him.
Well, what a great job by the defense and phenomenal effort chasing down the quarterback, getting that sack for a huge loss, and now they're licking their chops, lining up in tempo. They're ready to do it again.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
And this is why this team is losing this game right now. They can...
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Hey, man, I don't know what they talked about at the half, man, but this team is rolling, doing an unbelievable job getting the football, putting it in the end zone again, and how about the defense doing their job, Palmer? Momentum is crazy in college football, but here in the second half, they've come out and seized it.
Yeah, this has been a masterclass in complementary football. Offense doing their job, the defense getting off the field, giving it back to the offense, everything going their way, and you're right. In college football, we see momentum shifts all the time. All of the momentum, all of the good juju right now, clearly on their side.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Okay, guys, the Bears offense comes onto the field. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Lagway. Stepping to the right. Throwing on the run. Makes the catch on the right side. Took it all the way inside their territory, down to the 40-yard line, and that's where they'll set up shop. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Buying some time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll be knocked out of bounds at the 29.
Well, they dial up a pass play there on 1st down, and how about the quarterback there? Buys time, he's outside, he's looking for people to get open on the scramble drill, but there's nothing happening, and just a really quick decision to decide to take off.
A shot toward the end zone. Just threw that one way too far.
Good awareness by the defense. In this situation on the field, you know there's coordinators that like to try to take shots deep down the field and catch you napping, but the defense was ready for that one.
Lagway wants to throw. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Touchdown, Bears! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And this offense doing a really nice job, man. They're understanding who they are. And Jesse, do you find guys, man, on the outside that you know where they're going to be, you know they're going to make plays, and you just continue to feed them?
Yeah, no question, especially in a situation like this, David. When the game's on the line, you got to go to your best players. And quarterbacks, they keep track of what's happening during the game. Who's winning? Who's getting separation on the outside? Who do I feel comfortable throwing to in tight coverage? This is the guy. That's now his second touchdown catch in the game, and I don't think that's going to be the last time we see him touch the ball.
Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. Complete on the left to Williams. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Throwing, Lagway. Showing the arm strength down the left side. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Lagway from the gun on third down. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it down the right side. Touchdown Bears! Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I'm about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Slips through the line. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that, baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. They'll start this drive going to the air. Caught by Williams on the right. Breaks the tackle. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Wide receiver comes in motion. The play action fake. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
What a beautiful day for the defense. A sack for you, a sack for you. Everybody gets a sack. Everything good happening for this defense.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Taylor wants to throw it. Wide open downfield. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. The secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. That's the end of the quarter, and it's Baylor holding the edge. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Corner's going to give them room. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover.
And man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead, get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
They're dealing with a second and long. Defensive coordinator showing heat before the snap. Second down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got some room to run. Stopped at the 44. The defense coming up with a big interception. Baylor sends out the offense to go to work. Quarterback making checks. Here's Lagway to pass. He'll take a deep shot here. They went for it all on first down. Didn't connect. Gave the D something to think about.
And the defense wins that battle, and not surprisingly, they're paying attention. Like, you kind of want to peep over there when the guy already has 3 touchdowns on the day. They're in tune. They know where the football's going. Nice job playing better coverage on a guy that, quite honestly, has dominated this football game.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to throw, it's Lagway. Under fire. And down he goes. And the Bears racing to the line in a hurry-up. Lagway will try to get it from the gun on third down. Looking for a huge play. Pulls it in on the right. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Bears with the 1st and 10. Lagway. Showing the arm strength to the left. A full dive to haul that one in. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed jump play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game.
Touchdown, Bears! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Why not double the try total and go for 2? Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. On the move from inside his 5. Makes a move. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. The Mississippi State offense headed back to the field to go to work. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here.
Oh, he's got some space. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Off play action. Williams open on the right side. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. These corners going to give them some space. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. Mississippi State right back to the line.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple...
And the ball is free on the pitch.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover. And the offense falls off.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass. Oh, they're after him. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down.
A shot for the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback making adjustments. Flagway wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man to the left. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Bears come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Wants to throw. It's Flagway. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. And that one is picked up in the end zone. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
They needed something, man. They've given up a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes it can change in one play. They make the interception, they force the turnover, and hopefully, for their sake, maybe get in the court.
What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Bulldogs will hustle to the line.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense set on 1st down. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. On the left side, grabbed by Williams. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Just another big play for this guy who spent the entire game wide open, couple of touchdowns there, and he moves the sticks again, David.
Yeah, so I'll keep finding him, Reese. I mean, this is a guy that, listen, we're in the second half now. He's already made plays. I know I can trust him, so I'm going to continue to feature him in this offense because I know he'll continue to make big plays.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake. He's going for it all. Goes high to pull it in.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
Mississippi State comes out after picking up the first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Touchdown, Mississippi State. That's the way you finish a drive and put up points.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. The option look. Now the toss. He's not quite going to get there, and the try for two fails, and they are unable to cut into this lead any further. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. Mississippi State comes out on offense to start the drive. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
I think the frustrating thing for this offense at this point is they've had a lot of success, and still they find themselves down on the scoreboard. And so I think if you're going to get back in this game, you've got to go back to the well. Think about the play calls that have...
Going to take a shot at this DB. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
And this offense has another opportunity to put a scoring drive together. They've done a really good job, man. Their defense, it's been okay. Like, giving up a lot of points. Now they're in a situation where can you be clutch? Can you come up big in a 2-minute situation when you really need to?
He took a hit as he could and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. The corners are walked up tight. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Takes a hit as he fires. Picked off. Got room on the return. He's inside the 40, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Baylor. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And what a fantastic job by the defense there on that fourth down. They understand, obviously, having a big lead. The offense is going to go for it. They're going to have to throw. Everybody on defense has their eyes on the QB. They're able to jump in front of the pass, take it in for a touchdown, build their lead, and that essentially seals this game. They're going to go home with the W.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. What a mess. A delay of game on the 2-point conversion attempt. That just can't happen.
Welcome, folks, to another exciting college football matchup. We've got an intriguing neutral setting for this battle here today. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup. It's the Arizona State Sun Devils against the Florida State Seminoles. Holly Rowe joins us now from her ringside vantage point. Holly?
Florida State's head coach told me before the game, obviously they are using conference pride as a rallying point here today. There's a ton of motivation in this game between the ACC and Big 12 opponents. They both want to prove they are the next power conference, but that all starts on the field today. Coach said, we have got to go out and set the tone. I want physicality at the line of scrimmage. Show them who the big league really is. Back to you.
Thank you, Holly. We'll keep an eye on that. And the Sun Devils will kick this away to get us going here. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Press coverage now from the secondary. Keeping it on the ground here. Oh, look out, he's got open space. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
That is way too easy. This defense has got to adjust on first down. You've got to get up there and stop the run. If you can just hand the football off on first down and get first downs, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
To throw, it's Daniels. Bringing pressure. Oh, they sack him. The pass rush making a big impact.
This is a no-chance play as a quarterback. This defensive end is getting off the ball so quickly. He is electric, that first step. He gets to the quarterback so quick, he's got nothing to do but protect the football. And thankfully for the offense, he's able to do so.
And he'll be brought down.
This was one of the things that was really concerning to this defensive staff is that he is so good after the catch and hard to bring down. And you can see right here, he's able to secure the ball and then get some yards after the catch, breaking tackles in the process.
Send the back in motion. And he'll drop back here on third down. Throws to the tight end. Oh, he makes the catch!
Well, this is the advantage of a good quality big tight end is that he can basically just post up the defense on a third down and you create a first down for your offense. This is the type of mismatch that I think they should exploit the rest of the day.
It's caught and he's got a lane. Legs still churning, won't go down. He goes out of bounds. They'll spot him inside the 35. So they get a big game by feeding the speedy wide receiver drill. They told us they were going to do this. It makes sense. Get him the ball however you can.
Well, I really love that they're doing it with the RPO because that puts the defense in conflict, and then you can utilize that speed, and he's
intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he's brought down, but the defense with a takeaway in the first drive of the game.
Chris, I think the true measure of a quarterback is not how you're playing when everything's going well, but how quickly can you bounce back from a mistake. And here, interceptions are going to happen, but what does the quarterback do moving forward? How quickly can he get back into rhythm?
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Back to pass. It's Keene. Looking deep in the very first play. And the ball is picked off. Not much on the return, but hey, will set up the offense at the 35.
Incredible response by this defense, Chris. You come out right at the sudden change situation. The offense turns it over, you're on the field, and you get the ball right back to that offense. Now it's incumbent on them to act.
Looking deep down the right side. Pass caught down at the 20. Finally tackled out the 19, and just like that, the offense is moved into the red zone. This offense shows its explosive ability. One huge play. They're set up just inside the red zone now. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bowles.
The ability to operate quickly as a quarterback and throw the ball into tight windows, it is so important, in particular when you're throwing it into the end zone like this, and he's able to get it done for the touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The Sun Devils will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. To throw, it's Keene. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. Not much on the return there, but a great interception to give the offense the football at the 42.
He's just been off all day, Chris, and he hasn't been able to recover from these mistakes and these early turnovers, and now multiple turnovers on the day. Again, I've always said, true mark of a quarterback, how do you respond to mistakes? And today, he just has not responded well.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense is... A deep shot to the right. Catch made down inside the 10. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. The Seminoles looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. It's a run to the left. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
I think the mark of a great defense is not just a defense that can get off the field and create stops, but it's also a defense that builds into those stops. For me, it's negative yardage plays. When you can go out there and create a loss, a tackle for loss, now you're really doing something. They're able to do that right here.
So a huge play to start the drive and get in scoring position, but now it's 3rd and goal. It's an option look. And he's swung quickly. They're all over the QB run there.
Well, Chris, this defense is doing a really good job of being assignment sound. The quarterback has nowhere to go. He can't really get the edge. He's just got to dive up in the middle of the field. This defense, if they continue to do this, they're going to have a good day.
They keep the kicker on the sidelines. It's 4th down from the 4. They're going for it. He stopped well short of the first down, and the drive ends right there. They're stopped on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs.
Chris, I'll tell you exactly what's going on right now is that this offensive coordinator is thinking about players and not plays on 4th down. Here's the other part, though. The defense is also recognizing who the players are, and they know this wide receiver is the guy that's going to touch the ball, and they're ready for it.
That's a solid gain out of the Wildcat, but not enough for the first down. Here's a wrinkle now. They go to the Wildcat formation with an extra blocker. Let's see how this works out. And it's a direct snap. Defense will make the stop of what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. As we break for the quarter, Florida State is on top. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Direct snap. He'll be tackled just short of the marker. It's going to set up 4th and inches.
On those 3rd and short yards.
Sorry to interrupt, Joe, but this offense is going to go for it on 4th down on their own side. Trying for a 4th down completion. Quick throw to his receiver. They can't connect. It's a costly turnover on downs. And they're not able to convert on 4th down. The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Tries the right with a quick throw. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. They get him down after the return block. That interception could be enormous. And back comes the Arizona State offense onto the field.
Chris, they told us they were going to be aggressive on defense, and this is evidence of that. Look at them get in the backfield from the secondary. This is a beautiful job, and it's very difficult to see that from a quarterback's perspective. This is a great job, again, being aggressive and really forcing the action.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick dart to the right. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Well, Chris, this set of downs was doomed from the start. You take a sack on 1st down, it's going to be 2nd and long, and now you're throwing the football because you have to. The defense is ready. It's an incompletion, and now it's 3rd and long.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He's looking deep again. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
When we talked with the coaches, they said this was their concern. Their offensive line trying to hold up against this pass rush. And here, right away, they've got the quarterback under duress.
The offense is out there to go for it on 4th down and 14. Looking to throw. It's Keene. Oh, look, he's chucking it deep again. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out.
Chris, does this coach think that it's the second half? Why is he going for it right here? There is no reason whatsoever. This is going to lead directly to a score for his opponent. This is crazy.
1st down and goal now. Can they punch it in? Obvious false start there, moving too early. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So trying to make adjustments near the goal line creates the false start and makes this a bigger challenge for the offense. 1st and goal still. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Seminoles. They go to the air to reach the end zone.
Chris, this group is is so good. You give them just a little bit of momentum, they're going to take it, they're going to use it to build a big lead, and that's what they've done. And now this is a precarious situation. Unless you get a score going the opposite direction, this one could get out of hand.
And the kick is a squib kick, taken by one of the up men. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. First down, looking to throw the football. Coming after him. And that's going to be a safety.
Chris, this comes down to awareness for the quarterback, trying to throw the football from your own end zone. You've got to feel the rush, and as soon as it gets anywhere close to you, that ball has got to leave your hand, even if you're just throwing it over the head of the wide receiver. Great job by this pass rush. They get to the quarterback and create points.
And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Dropping back, it's Daniels. Looking deep down the left side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down.
This is just solid coverage in the back end, and they told us that they were going to be aware of these deep shots. They knew that they were going to get some aggressive balls from this offense, and here it shows up early in this game. But again, the coverage.
Now it's another broken tackle. Tackle made after a solid gain. They spot the ball at the 34.
That's a good find by this quarterback to move the chains and create another first down. And now you got to keep this momentum going. Take this ball and try to move it all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. Looking for his big tight end. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one.
This group is just not on the same page right now. The timing, something about this offense seems off, and clearly the quarterback is feeling that.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Breaks into the clear. Breaks it. Here he goes. At the 30 now. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Florida State. No chance to catch him there. So the explosive touchdown play by this elite running back. We knew coming in, Joel, this was the guy who's going to have to carry this offense, and wow, has he stepped up.
I'm so impressed when we all know who the guy is going to be. He's the focal point of the offense. Guess who knew that? The defense. And yet they still can't stop him. That's how good he is and how good they are in front of him on the O-line. Terrific job by this group. Great game plan, and obviously getting your star going, that's a huge plus.
Returner looking to make a play here. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. Back to throw. It's Keene. Defense is coming after him. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Well, we knew this was going to be a key for this defense. They had to impact the quarterback, make him feel you in that pass rush, and they're able to get to him and hit him as he throws. That play right there, that'll pay dividends the rest of the game.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Here comes the rush. Contact as he threw it. And he throws his third interception of the day. And he'll be taken down, but after a good... college football playoff. A neutral site showdown where neither team has the home field edge. It's the Texas Longhorns against the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by my fellow Colorado grad, Joel Klatt. And Holly Rowe is patrolling the sidelines for us. Hey, Holly.
Hey, guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. Coach is using a great motivational tactic in the locker room with his team. He told me this is the best game outside of the playoffs in this postseason. I am challenging our guys to put on a show for our fans. They want to make sure people know we will be in the playoff next year, and that motivation all starts here today with a terrific top 25 matchup. Back to you.
All right, thanks, Holly. Good stuff. Fielded in the end zone. It's Rodgers. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense the 22. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep, fighting him off. Defense all over that first down throw. Short gain makes it 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. It's Russell. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Early adversity here. They face a 3rd down in the opening possession. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. A deep shot to the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
As an O-line, you've got to do a better job of protecting your quarterback. I know they don't get to him with a hit or a sack, but here the time...
Sorry to interrupt, Joel, but this offense is going to go for it here on 4th down. He's got space. He's in the clear. The 30. Past the 20. Breaks into the clear. Breaking tackles and going. Finally goes out of bounds at the 5. A huge play.
Normally you see these big run plays after an offensive line is able to lean on a defense for really 2 or 3 quarters. This is early in the game for them to start popping these big runs. These guys up front are just eating. Look at the hole they're creating up front.
First and goal, try to run it in. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Second and goal play. Spot the ball at the 9. Looking to score with a run to the right. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. He barrels into the end zone.
You can't start any better than that as an offense. You get that ball and you go right down the field for a score. You know, a lot of times these offensive coordinators create scripts the first 10 or 15 plays. They map them out during the week. Well, this one was mapped out perfectly.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Returner decides to field it. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Picks up some blocks. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown.
What a weapon he is in the return game. I tell you, when he gets one little seam, you can see the explosiveness and the speed. He found it, he's got the vision, and he takes it all the way back for 6.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And it's up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. It's a squib kick. It's going to be fielded by one of the up men. And they bring him down to the 32 after a solid return. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Ball handed off. But just a short gain this time. We're able to get him down.
Well, the key to third down success is being good on first down. And here the defense does a great job on first down of bowing up and stopping the run. And that's the key to this thing. If you can create long yardage situations, now they have to throw the football, and that pass rush can start getting after it.
And he just throws it away.
Well, once you're outside of the tackle box, you can live to play another down as a quarterback, and he just throws it away. I like that decision. Didn't feel like there was much open down the field.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first half, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. He's running out of time here. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
This offense has got to stay out of these third and long situations. This pass rush is too good, and here, more evidence of that. They get...
Hold on, Joe. Looks like this offense is going to go for it on 4th down at their own end of the field. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. The decision to go for it doesn't pan out. The offense now has great field position to start the drive. Back to throw. It's Manning. On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. He's got his man in the open field. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
That's a good find by the quarterback. These early first downs within the series, they're so important to establish momentum. And now you've got to take that momentum and carry it with you. Try to get this ball down the field and go get points on this series.
The Longhorns are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete.
Great defense here and really good timing, because anytime you're going to bat that ball away, there's always a chance you're going to arrive too early and create a pass interference. But here the defender times it perfectly, swats it away for an incompletion.
And here's that wrinkle, the Wildcat formation, extra blocker in the game. Let's see what they call. Defense ready for the Wildcat. Just a short gain.
Offensively, they've got to find a way to run the football with more efficiency. If they're unable to do so, it will be a long day.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
What a huge play by the defensive back. Looks like it's going to be a first down, and he's able to dislodge that ball, create the incompletion. Now it's fourth down. Again, timing. You got to show up at the right time with physicality. Knocks the ball loose, fourth down.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. Still no answer for this offense. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Russell. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. They make the tackle, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And someone on the line man moved a bit early. Offense gets a 5-yard penalty. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The full start will back him up 5 yards. Now it's 1st and 15. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Rodgers. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
Well, it's another first down on this series, and they're doing a great job. This quarterback continues to see the defense really well and get the ball out on time. Now once you're in the scoring area, you just can't take a sack and don't force the ball down the field.
Looking to throw again. Pressure is coming. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He escapes the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Looking right. This one caught. Last completion gets him near the marker. It'll be 3rd down and inches. Can he get there on the ground? Got an opening here. soaring through the defender. Breaks clear over the middle. Can they catch him? And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
Chris, I think they need to be aggressive here. What does a field goal really give you? It doesn't give you anything, but you've got a chance right here to tie this football game up with a score. You've got to take that chance. You don't know how many possessions you're going to have in this position, so you've got to capitalize once you're down here.
Second down and goal upcoming. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Touchdown! This offense really clicking.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered in this situation. Tight ball game, and they drive the length of the field. Great execution from everyone on the offensive side to go all the way down the field and put it in the end zone.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return begins inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Looking to pass. It's Manning. A quick throw to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Finally tackled down at the 17-yard line. Now this offense in great scoring position. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play, and they're set up in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Trying for a touchdown here. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
These are the opportunities you just cannot let slip away. You got first and goal inside the 5. Chris, this is their chance to punch it in here and really gain some...
No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Texas. To cap it off with a touchdown, we talked about the importance of this drive. Getting to the end zone before halftime, and now to get the football to begin the third quarter, Joel. What an opportunity.
That opportunity to double up is so massive. Every coach that we talk to, Chris, talks about the middle portion of the games and owning and winning the middle portion of these games, leading into half and then right out of halftime. Well, they've done half of that. Now can they capitalize early in the third quarter with another drive?
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first and 10, looking to throw. Screen to the receiver in the flat. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Scanning the field. It's Russell. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. The tight end makes the catch downfield. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Chris, I don't know how the big tight end gets that open in the middle of the field. Somebody has got to target the tight end in coverage. That's an easy throw and catch, and as a quarterback, I will take it all day long. My tight end's open, bang, complete.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Yeah, I love the timing here of this out route. Chris, this ball's got to be thrown before the wide receiver breaks. The quarterback understands that, and that's what he sees. It's also imperative that he knows that he's got off coverage from that corner. That corner needs to have what's called deep responsibility. If he does, it's considered free access. And all you need to do is throw that ball on time, which he does for the completion.
Alabama getting set with a first and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Alabama comes up with the line quickly.
Chris, the key to these wide receiver screens is that the wide receiver has to make the first.
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
What an outstanding job by this defense. We know this quarterback is electric, in particular when he gets loose. And here, even though he's able to break, contain, and get outside of the pocket, look at the pursuit. And they're able to cut off the angles and get him down.
And it's broken up. Great defensive play to prevent the deep ball.
This is exactly what this defense wanted to do. As they talked to us in our meetings leading up to this game, they said, we got to hurry this quarterback, get him off of his spot, and disrupt the timing of the passing game. And here, he is clearly hurried by this pass rush.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Scanning the field. It's Manning. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Now the Longhorns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They have 2 more to work with before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And the pressure's on. Hit just as he throws the ball. The pass is intercepted. Breaks into the open. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. Touchdown. Tie. The defense produces 6 points.
I love linebackers that keep their eyes in the backfield and they turn into pass defenders when it's in the passing game. This guy does a great job. Watch him read the eyes of the quarterback. He steps in front, and now he's gone on the outside for a touchdown. Beautiful play.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Brown. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. To the offense, looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. The sure hands. It's Brown. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50.
That is an outstanding job recognizing what the defense is doing. As he sees this blitz, he goes immediately to the back. There's no one left for the back, and he's able to get the line to gain for a 1st down. So the risk-reward of sending this pressure against a quarterback who is...
Oh, and they've got him for a sack. He could not make something happen before the break here. So that's going to wrap up an interesting first half. We'll take a breath here, take a break in the booth, be back for the second half. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. And the quarterback keeps it here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
When we talk with these coaches, they talk about the key for the defensive lineman, in particular in the middle of that line, is block destruction. Look at him get off the block, and he's able to make a play, this time in the backfield.
Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. To throw, it's Manning. Looking for his back. The sure hands, it's Brown. And now the defense able to bring him down. Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they jump on top here in the 2nd half. A huge connection for a touchdown shows the explosiveness of this offense. A lightning strike for 6 points.
I mean, Chris, that was some impressive throw right there. That is a big-time throw. That next-level scout, he's going to be impressed with what he saw right there. Anticipation, driving the football into that open area. Whoa, I tell you what, this guy is playing some ball.
So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Delivers quickly to the left side. He's got it with room to run. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. This offense moves into enemy territory inside the 45 after that big play. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. Fires it on the move, but they can't make the connection. Falls incomplete.
It really comes down to rhythm, Chris, and right now it just doesn't feel like the quarterback is in rhythm. Listen, it's there. They could complete this ball, but again, just not on the same page.
Oh, the pocket collapsing. On the run here, lets it go. And it's incomplete, just out of reach. A little too much on that throw.
You're just not quite on the same page. There are some days you get to the park and it's just not working, and this is just an incompletion that I can't explain.
Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Dropping back. It's Russell. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. They're able to convert. Now it'll be 1st and goal at the 6.
This tight end is certainly a playmaker. That's a big completion here. Good throw by the quarterback. But what I love about it is it's setting them up for 1st and goal. Now it's about what you can do to pay this off. Getting this ball into the end zone. They've got to get 6 out of this drive.
And they bring him down, but they'll spot the ball to 3. 2nd down and goal. Here's a run to the left, looking for the touchdown. Powers to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama.
What a game this guy is having. He is so good, and we told you all day long that he's got a nose for this goal line. And when they're in this situation, this coordinator continues to give him opportunities, and this defense has not adjusted. What a terrific job, and again, 3rd touchdown of the game.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Longhorns come up to the line in a hurry up.
This coaching staff told us they had to be prepared to face play-action pass, and here it is. Nobody fooled. They get into the backfield and sack the quarterback. They
caught way downfield for a huge gain. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a 1st down. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Looking downfield, it's Manning. Quick throw to the left side. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. So 2nd and 10 here as they try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. He's looking deep here. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down.
Just get the sense that he's forcing the football down the field. That's a tight window throw, and he's trying to fit it in there, and it gets easily batted away. He needs to allow the offense to work for him and take what the defense gives him.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Moving to the 35. The Longhorns will try to keep this drive moving. On 1st down, it's play action. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. A deep shot for the score.
Just turning this game into a one-on-one matchup out there on the outside, and they love this wide receiver. He's tall, he's lengthy, he can go up and get this one. That's a beautiful throw. You got that type of matchup. Put the ball up in the back of the end zone with air, and he's able to do that, and now it's just about making the contested catch, and he does so for the touchdown.
PAT puts him in front by 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And the return starts from inside the 20. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Play action here on 1st down. Throws it to the right. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Goes out of bounds, but a nice chunk of yardage there. He's across the 45.
With this tight end, hitting that corner route can be like stealing. He's got the matchup, and he is so good. He is fast, he's big, a good frame, and he's great with the ball in the air. He's got good hands as well. This tight end is a weapon, and the quarterback is using him as such. These tight end corner routes are so difficult to defend. This defense knows it's coming, and yet they can't stop it. It's because of the leverage used by the tight end, the timing of the quarterback, the accuracy of the quarterback, and watch as he layers this football right over the defender, and he gets the ball outside, and the tight end comes down with it for a 1st down. This is beautiful offense, very difficult to defend.
So Texas has the lead as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. He's got a crease. Football's loose. The defense has got it. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. To the air, it's Manning. He finds the running back in the flat. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
This is good situational defense from this secondary. You can tell that they want to force the ball down the field. And obviously, with this clock situation, they need to, but they're forced to check it down to the back.
And it's intercepted, a crushing play. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. Offense trots out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Screen to the wide receiver. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this defense told us they were going to be ready for these completions at or near the line of scrimmage, and that was going to be a big part of their plan, and you can see that paying off here. Good pursuit, good job tackling in space, and that's a completion for no gain.
On 2nd and 10, they need a gain here to prevent a third and very long. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
This has always been a pet peeve of mine from a quarterback perspective, is these nondescript run plays against what is clearly a run-oriented defense. You've got to have the opportunity, rope play action, create some sort of little RPO, give the decision to the quarterback and not just calling this on the sideline.
The receiver grabs it. He goes out of bounds, but a big chunk play moves the ball near the 50. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looking for a man. With the catch, it's Rodgers. Tackled quickly after the catch, he'll be short of the marker. The 5-yard gain is a win on 1st down. Sets up now 2nd and 5. Back to pass. It's Russell. Looking for the wideout. Oh, the pass is picked off. Look out, he's in the clear. Brought down after the return, but a huge takeaway at this moment. They come to the line in the Wildcat formation. Defense got to be on alert here. And it's a direct snap. Now, when he's getting boxed in, the defense not at all fooled by the Wildcat look. And the Tide will now spend their first time out here. They still have 2 more to work with here in the final quarter. They lose 3 in that place, and now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. First down and more. He's still running. Goes out of bounds and gets inside the 35, though.
That is a tremendous job on the left side of that offensive line. Look at those blocks on the edge, and then clearly once you get out there as a back, you need perimeter blocking, and these wide receivers showing some unselfish play blocking downfield.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Offense comes up trying to grind down the clock and secure the W. Pounding away with the run game. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage.
Chris, there are some players that when they have the ball in their hands, they just hate to be tackled, and that's this guy. He's always fighting for extra yardage, and here he's able to get 2, 3, 4, 5 extra yards after contact.
Putting toward the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns. This offense is still clicking.
I always talk about vision and patience from a running back, but there's also this other trait that you've got to have to be a great player, and that's a nose for the end zone. And here he's able to take the football, and he finds the goal line, and he puts it across. Beautiful job. This is why this guy is one of the best players in America.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. Doesn't get rid of the ball. Trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer. 2nd down and long from the 9-yard line. To the air, it's Russell. Caught over the middle, it's Riley. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Looking to scramble. Finds his man. It's Edwards. And the defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down, he's throwing for it. Lets it fly to the wideout. What a catch! He'll be ruled down, but has enough for a 1st down with plenty to spare. 4th down conversion gives him a fresh set of downs, but time is running out. Got to get to the line quickly.
That's a nice pickup, and I love stopping the clock. Now a couple more of those get you into field goal range.
And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Taking a deep shot here late in the game. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Off the play fake on 1st down. It's a dart right down the middle. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Manning. Makes the catch downfield. And he goes out of bounds right at the midfield mark. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. They make the tackle, but that's an excellent gain. Moves the ball to the 33. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining. The Longhorns have 1st and 10 here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Took contact on the throw. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. A misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And the final play ends in a sack as they tried to add the lead, but the offense wins the game.
Go, go! Ready, ready! 129, ready to go! Ready! Blue, ready, go! Here we go, ready! Red 54, red 54, go, go! There is no more picturesque stadium in all of sports than the Rose Bowl. Two behemoth conferences, bragging rights at stake, the SEC versus the Big Ten. It's the Texas Longhorns and the UCLA Bruins. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rose.
Hey guys, checking in with the Texas head coach before the game. This is a concerning crowd. You know, every time we're here, it's one of the best atmospheres in all of college football. The coach said they will have to communicate at a high level. They have worked with crowd noise all week at practice. We'll see if it pays off here today. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Headed toward the ball, and we're ready for action. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. The Bruins offense will go on the attack first. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Hauls it in. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll toss it to the outside on the left. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
You know, these little 1 to 2, 3-yard gains early, they're like body blows in a boxing match, and those gains become 10, 12, 15-yarders as the game goes on, and they wear this defense down.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. And the Bruins come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
These are the plays that don't show up in the stat books, right? Like a great job. Look at him. He does an awesome job. Instead of taking the sack, clearly wanted to throw the football, scrambles around, gets some positive yards. It doesn't go down as a huge gain, but these are the plays that get you W's.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Third and short now from their own 48. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw for it. Under fire. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the... To the air on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power, you just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Here's the pressure, and it's a sack.
And that's what I like most about this.
Send the tight end in motion. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
And that's why these guys played defense. If that were an offensive player or receiver, that would have easily have been a catch. Come on, man. You've got to catch that and make that a pick.
They'll move the wide receiver. Makes the grab on third. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. These corners going to give these receivers some space. Wants to throw on first down. Get it out to the supersonic guy. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. Offside. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. They'll send the back in motion. Running inside. It's Cox.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good, build maybe a little bit of momentum so next week we play a little bit better football.
They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Here they come, facing third and long from the 40. Now he's going to break the pocket. He's going to take off. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The run inside. It's Cox.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. They get to him as he throws. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out. When you've already seen your quarterback go down 3 times, you might as well try holding, and they didn't get away with it. Still 3rd down, but more ground to cover after the flag. He's looking downfield to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns! Defense dropping into soft coverage. Here comes the heat. And they got him.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Grabbed behind the line. Oh, he just held it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense got it. They're on the run. He managed to... Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes a grab and room to run. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it right in midfield. The Bruins are in the hurry-up.
You never want to say it's over early. I mean, we're here early in the game, but considering what the scoreboard is saying, they absolutely had to have that play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive, but maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Pfeiffer. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Pfeiffer. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a 1st down just outside the red zone. Wants to go right back downfield. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Bruins. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
Well, needless to say, they needed that touchdown. They're down by a lot of points here in this game. And finally, something goes right for them offensively. They put the drive together. They score here at the end of the 1st half. Now, in the 2nd half, they need a lot more of this, and they're going to have to go tempo, they're going to have to stay aggressive, but maybe this gives them the confidence they need.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Harris. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, thanks. Welcome into the Week 11 version of the EA Sports College Football Update Show as we inch closer to bowl season. We start with the Mississippi State Bulldogs taking on the number 7 team, the Oklahoma Sooners. And it's Mississippi State able to escape with a 3-point victory. Talk about an upset. The result today gets them back to 500. It's something they harped on in practice all week, and they will celebrate this one for at least 24 hours. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state of things right now. Now back over to your game inside the historic Rose Bowl. Back and forth we've gone so far, and these numbers, it's funny, third down conversions don't always tell the story. Maybe staying out of those situations in the second half is the safest pathway to victory. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at the Rose Bowl.
And the Bruins will boot it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Arch Madness. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. They didn't get a push at all. Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. The Bruins with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass. Completes the shuffle pass. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. Here's a heat. And this is going to be incomplete on third down. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, had to punt it away from deep in their own territory. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The officials stop play as they come out to tend to this injured Bruin. So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. Looking to pass, it's Potter. He'll throw it. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive, and they've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away. The punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down to throw. That's caught. It's Butler. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Running inside. It's Cox. Line getting set on 2nd down. DB's right up on the receivers. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
And the Bruins are flying down the field. These DBs going to give a little cushion. They're going to ride this running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
It'd be interesting to watch this offense really down the stretch because they can't really have that balance, especially when they're going backwards. Like, they're down, they've got to put up some points, got to get some stops. I think this offense has...
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
The name of the game is protecting your quarterback. He can't have success or complete passes on his back. Let's get the quick passing game going, maybe hand the football off. But whatever we're doing, let's go the opposite direction.
And they can't make the play on third down.
And this is a situation.
Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. The Bruins with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. 2 set of downs after the completion. Wide receiver comes in motion. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass, it's Potter. Trying to set up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Now facing a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be fourth down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Bringing the heat, and down he goes.
He had nowhere to go with the football.
The Bruins offense makes its way onto the field, hoping to get things going here. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on fourth down, David.
Yeah, and
the defense, they've got him at the 27.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
With the catch, it's Butler. Knocked down for the tackle.
And quarterback, receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. He'll try to get to the marker himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on fourth down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. He's taking a deep shot. Can't hook up on the long throw, and fourth down goes by the boards for this offense.
I think after failing on the fourth down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game.
The Longhorns head out, hoping to move the ball on this possession. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it.
Well, look what we have here, guys. After all the early season doubts, these guys have put together a winning streak.
They sure have. And, man, they're just believing in themselves right now. This is a completely different-looking team than what we saw early in the year. They're playing with so much more confidence. And, David, when you start making plays, you start stringing W's together, that's obviously what happens.
Everybody gets energized. Everybody starts to contribute. Young guys start to grow up. Coaches start to believe in them. Everything starts to turn around and swing the other way. They got it all going in the right direction.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Justin Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Longhorns ready to kick it away first. And he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. So the Missouri Tigers offense will take the field first. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick.
And we knew the challenge this QB had against this defense.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. On the ground, it's Davison. Takes it the other way. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Let's talk a little bit about Missouri. At some point, the media needs to recognize this is a team on a hot streak. They put together a nice record, winning 3 straight, now knocking on the door of the top 25.
Yeah, and I think, Reese, the media also realizes what happened early in the season, and they took a few lumps, and they were kind of figuring out who they are. But I feel like the last 3 weeks, Jesse, they're playing as well as anybody in the country, and they know what their identity is.
I agree. I think in college football, year in, year out, teams get better and teams get worse. This is the former. They all of a sudden are starting to realize and figure out what gives them the best chance to win week in, week out. Guys are playing at a very high level. I don't see that stopping today.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. make it breaking down. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on third down in DKR. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He'll take the deep shot. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great... Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. The Tigers moving quickly to the line.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in.
That quick slant is a hard ball to adjust to and make your quarterback look good. If you throw it behind me and I'm coming down the line of scrimmage, I really don't have a chance to adjust and try to make my quarterback look good. He's got to miss that thing low or high. He can't miss it behind me.
They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense too, right?
And here comes the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Arch is going to throw for it. He fires one deep down the right side.
And I feel like that was predetermined. They told him in the huddle, man, chuck that thing down the field. Like, haven't run the ball well, haven't thrown it well. They haven't really gotten started off on the right foot in this football game. Looks like they're still searching for answers, for something that they can get some momentum going.
Need 10 yards on this 3rd down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. They're working that left side. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. Left side, Wesco makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. The run inside. It's Harris. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. And the Longhorns are marching down the field. Here's Arch to throw. Fires to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. They come through with the explosive play, and they'll have the first down, but we see a man who is slow to get up, and let's check on him. And the Longhorns go back to work after moving the chains through the air. To the air, it's Manning. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
Found a little running room, and they get him stopped after a pickup of 6 to the 32. Third down from the gun, Manning. Floating away. He'll pull it down. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To throw, Manning. Got his man. They make the stop at the 5. The DBs will back off a bit. To the air on first down. Pulls it in. It's Davison. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Tigers can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Trying to make magic with his feet. He got just enough to move the sticks, and that'll set him up with a first down after the 2-minute timeout. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Davison. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when
he's going to let one fly down the middle. Goes high to pull it in. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Davison. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Makes a catch. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. He's looking to throw on third and short. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Well, how about if you're the defense right now? You've been on the field, you've given up a lot of yards on this drive, but if they go for this here on fourth down and you come up with one more stop, that is a huge play, and that's got to give you some confidence.
A bold decision. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on first and 10. Running inside, it's Davison. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. The Tigers in the hurry up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Second down, he'll throw it. That's caught. It's James. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And we were talking about it at half, guys. Like, how are they going to crack this puzzle, right? This defense so elite in the first half. Second half, they come out. They're trying to throw the football, man. I just don't know where the weaknesses are. They're going to have to keep working and keep trying to make that big play and stay aggressive. But so far, on every level of this defense, they've been dominant.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. Pressure coming. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's... Shadow of the goalpost looming. First and 10 from their own 1, just looking for breathing room. Looking for a crease. It's Davison. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Right back to the well. Just a gain of 2, and now they're looking at 3rd and 8.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down.
The Tigers just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. Wants to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Hoffman. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
3rd down, I got this. I'll take this myself. He makes the read quickly. He calls his number. He has confidence in himself. Goes and gets the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got his man down the middle. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. Tight end now in motion. Caught near the sticks. It's Montgomery. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking to throw on first down. Chucked it away just as he was hit. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. The run inside. It's Davison. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Missouri has it ready to go with another first down. They send the tight end in motion. Fires quickly. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
For a wide receiver screen to work, you've got to have better blocking out in front by other receivers, and they're just not physical enough at the point on that last play.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28. Now third and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a fourth down. Missouri will snap it in the red zone. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And finally, man, this offense, they have struggled all day. They've been shut out all game. Finally put a drive together, got some points on the...
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've
Ready? Wide 53, wide 53, ready, go! Down, ready? Wide 14, go, go! Ready, ready? Wide 80, ready, go! Down, ready? Okay, go! Here we go, ready? Ready, wide 80, go! Down, ready? Ready, go! Ready! Wide, go, go! Ready? Wide 29, wide, go, go! Down, ready? Wide 22, go, go! ready, go! Ready, ready! Red 18, go, go! Down, ready! Blue, ready, go, go! Here we go, ready! Black 8, go, go! Down, ready! White 20 up, ready, go! Ready! Blue, ready, go! Ready! Red 24, go, go! Down, ready! Blue 30, ready, go! Ready, ready! Red 80, go! Down, ready! White 80, go! Here we go, ready! Black 10, ready, go! Down, ready! White 80, go, go! Ready! Black, go, go! Ready! Red 18, go, go! Down, ready! Blue 80, white 80, go! Ready, ready! Black 18, ready, go! Down, ready! White 20, go, go!
LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. From the gun, running back on the move. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Throwing Manning. Under fire. He's got him. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He's got his man across the middle. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Manning. A little screen to the running back. Got maybe a yard. 3rd down and 9 coming. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. The Longhorns decide to punt it away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. The LSU Tigers offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. Now the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. This crowd full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Got his man out of the backfield. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
And that's a frustrating drive. Not the...
The Tigers come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. They'll start on the ground with Durham. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. The Tigers headed quickly to the line. Scanning the field, it's Levin.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. LSU will get a 1st down.
And that's got to feel good if you're the offense, because 3rd down has been a bit of a problem all season long, but you love the way they're executing at this point, finding ways to keep the chains moving.
To the ground, he's got it again. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Could be an alley. He's out of bounds after the good pickup, and what a way to end the first period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Now he's looking to throw it. Fires deep on the run. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Tigers, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Defense not showing press coverage. Rides the option, he keeps it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to Caden Durham. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. So now with first and goal, let's see what LSU does here. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll run it on first and goal. Nothing doing. He is stopped short of the goal line. And the D deny them on second and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll try to run with Durham. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? They'll move the wide receiver. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, LSU!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
And he makes the extra point. Bringing it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Texas offense makes its way out to begin the drive. They'll start this drive with a chance to regain the lead down 7-3. That's reeled in. It's Winston. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Manning. Got it in the middle. It's Winston.
I think that time
and the offense out on the field to go back to work. Quickly out to the tight end. Brought down at the 28, but it's a 10-yard gain. After that run, picked up the first down, but there is an injured player on the field. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Defense in press coverage. It's complete to the left. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. The Tigers want to crank the tempo.
Man, you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Keeps it himself. It's a fumble on the play. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Picked up a few extra on. They'll move the tight end. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He lobs one high down the left side. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Seizing that open space, an opportunity all the way inside the red zone. They'll mark it at the 19. Hand off from the shotgun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Levin. Complete on the comeback. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Now the LSU Tigers will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Plucks it out of the air. Stopped short of the first down marker, and now they might have to settle. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying. Motion from the wideout. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Levin. He's got his man. He is stopped at the 47-yard line, and that's not nearly enough to move the chains.
Well, they weren't throwing to the sticks on that 3rd down. They hit the drag route. They get a nice gain, but that now sets up 4th down with more yards to go, and it's decision time. I think moving forward on 3rd downs.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Pushes ahead for a couple, they'll mark it at the 33. LSU right back to the line. They'll run play action. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He was thinking big returns in. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Durham. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Well, this game is all but wrapped up. The Week 13 scoreboard for the top 12 teams in the country looks like this. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Quickly to the tight end. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Got a little grass. Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
I don't know if the quarterback read the coverage properly on that one, but obviously the result is an incompletion.
They're dealing with a second and long. Back to throw, it's Levitt. Here's the pressure. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. The 20. The pick six. He takes it in. Touchdown, Texas. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Looking downfield on first down. Wilson open on the right side, and they get him down. LSU quick to the line.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Motion from the back. Wants to keep it in the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs.
And how about the awareness by this guy on third down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's third. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Back to throw, it's Levitt. Going over the top. He's got it inside the 15. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And the biggest thing is identifying coverages, right? Like quarterback has to line up and see what he's seeing and see those safeties. I know outside with that safety in the middle of the field, I got a chance to attack and attack deep with my speedster, and he does a great job throwing the football out there, and he does the rest with the catch and then
the LSU offense comes out to start this drive. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Back to pass on second down. Got a wide open receiver. He's loose down the left side. Touchdown LSU. Once he got some room, it was over.
And man, oh man, I don't know how you leave that guy open for the touchdown. Like some kind of miscommunication on the defense. He has had a big day. He's a go-to guy. Palmer, I don't know what you saw with your quarterback eyes, but it looked like a bust by the defense.
Yeah, and that's inexcusable by this defense because this guy's already burned you in this game. He's lighting you up. If there's anybody that...
And no chance at a return here. They'll start the... So the LSU Tiger offense comes out to start this drive. They got the stop they needed. Now can the offense pay it off and tie this game up late? Pulls it in. It's Thomas. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. LSU right back to the line. Pulls and fires complete. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Looking downfield, it's Levin. On the screen, Wilson. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Back up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. Horns up and ready to hook him. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down.
And this offense has definitely got to take a second right here and understand this is the most important play of the game. It's 4th down. We got to get the first down over the clock and the time running. They got to make sure they get a conversion here.
Makes the grab past the marker. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the gun, the running back has it. Sweet little juke, and he's going to wind up picking up 8. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Fired in from the red zone for the score.
Well, they get the touchdown here, and I think if you're the head coach, you got to go for 2. You got to have a 2-point play dialed up right now. What can you run you feel like you can execute to
He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. To the air on 1st down. Here comes the heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Timeout called by the defense. 27 seconds to go. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Looking for a man. It's Levin. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Almost intercepted, and that might have been the ball game if he had held on. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He wants a big play here late. He's got it for a big play. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Last chance coming up. Looking deep down the right side. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. And he goes to the ground, and that's how this game is going to end. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to part each and every week. And that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.